hello. Let's have a look and see who's here, shall we? Mr. Wigglybot, AutoHuzzDucks, Mr. Wiggly, H-Potter, Fosserbot, and Reaver. Oh, that's right. I was going to take that off. Hello, everyone. Hello. We were Skystoning it up. Newstone hollowing it up. Psycho is here. Thank you, Psycho. I'm going to place this red terracotta. Don't even know who gave this to me. Oop. Right. Oh, okay. That's not lava. Beans. Okay, so we're going to start by decorationing some stuff. We have to circle around to getting red dye and making red stone. But we need terracotta for that, so we're going to have to automate a little bit of water into sand stuff. Whoopee cushion is hilarious. Oh, and stone bricks. Oh, whoops. Thank you, iLurking, for the end stone bricks. I'm going to very quickly run out of room in this house. Oh, I suppose we could take the logs out. Anyway, let's do a few things. Right, so that's going to fire off and give me, if I have two more, we can do another thing. So that'll get us up to 8. So you can put a stack of these in here. It's just that they take time to get in there. There you go. In English this time. So we'll work on that. So I had an idea for a thing. And I probably don't need that anymore. But I also wanted to put a lid on this farm because I know that the phantoms that come in will sometimes pick up animals, lift them into the air, and then drop them. And to be Englishing, I mean, hopefully, at least a little bit. Yeah, so we'll put a lid on this farm area here. We'll do that first. How high should it go? At least 3 blocks. At least 3. Work has fried my brain. Mine too. But hey, I got tomorrow off. Do you have tomorrow off? Hello, Taliono. Alright, let's give this a bash. I have tomorrow off. Feels weird having time off like this. 6 years of having 1 day a week. It's nice though, isn't it? Can I build? I can. That one did not go where it was meant to, clearly. Oh well, there you go. Can't go back to caregiving. There were definitely rewarding parts, but the atmosphere just wasn't good for me. I understand. I'll tell you a little story about my past. Hey, Snooze! How you doing, dude? I saw you just doing a live chase. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Brown terracotta. Thanks, Miguel. Anyway, a story. I'm pretty sure I've told this story on stream before, but maybe you never heard it. Sergeant Lego Town is tier 2. Hi, Sergeant Lego Town. Past from like the yesteryears. one of my first New Zealand jobs was working on a help desk. And somebody told me, you'll hate it. It's soul destroying. And I was like, it's fine, it's work. So I went and did it. And I did not especially enjoy it. It wasn't awful. It wasn't a nice job. Anyway, I left that job. I'm pretty sure I've told this before. I left that job and went on to do something else. And then after a while, wasn't making enough money doing the other thing. So I thought I need to go do something else. Thanks H Potter for the random thing. And one of my friends was working at another help desk, and he got me a job interview with them, with his workplace. And I walked into that building to do that job interview, and I was like, yeah, this is fine, I can do this. It was the same building that I used to work in, but there was more than one company that worked in that building, right? So I walked in to do the interview with a different company, but in the same building. And everything was fine while I was sitting in the foyer. And then we got upstairs to where the help desk floor was, and I walked through the door and looked across the floor, and all the people on the floor were sitting there with their headsets on. Yeah, they've all got their headsets on, and they're wandering around. And I was like, oh man, they look like dogs that have been chained to their kennel. And my brain just went, nope, not interested, don't care. So I gave them the worst possible interview I could, because I did not want them to even offer the job to me. And I got to the end of the interview and everything, and they said, kind of get the impression that you don't want to be here. And I said, I'll be honest with you, I don't. Not a fun experience for me. So I don't want to do this again. And they said, okay, I understand. And then they offered the job to me anyway. They rang later that afternoon and offered me the job anyway. And I said, I'm sorry, but I got another job offer. And they said, do you mind if I ask you where? And I said, literally anywhere else. Because I did not care. The end. Hey, Aradao. But that's basically what that came down to. Is I just could not do that again. So, long story short, Aroha, I understand. I've been in that same sort of situation where you just know you can't go back. I thought I could. I went for the interview. I knew I couldn't. But just over a month ago. I knew it sounded like I'd said it like very recently. But not everyone will have heard it. So there you go. It's new to somebody. That's the thing. It's new to somebody. One of my favorite stories. I mean, I obviously tell it a lot, so it's got to be one of my favorites too, right? The thing, though, the thing that stands out to me about that story is that they must have been so desperate for people. If they could tell that I did not want to be there, but still offer me the job anyway. Wow, I went through a lot more of that than I expected to. Yeah, they must have been desperate for people. Because after that interview, I would not have hired me. So I just went back to the other job that I had previously that wasn't quite making me enough money. Get me poopless when you told that story, knowing I was going to be starting a help desk job. That's the thing, right? Like it's a personal thing. That was just my personal experience of help desk. And while I was in the help desk, or on the help desk, it didn't feel that bad. Like, it was okay. And it was a different kind of help desk too. It was tech support help desk. Which is part of the reason why I'm not bad at troubleshooting. Miguel forgot that story, so it's new again. Also, I may have upgraded the little wiggly dude there. Still got a stack of things. So he does a few things that he never used to do. Oh no! Sheep, no. Now what happened there that... Something must have fallen on the pressure plate. There was a block placing sound just then too. Ah! A block breaking sound. My job is help desk, but much more. Yesterday I was setting up a new computer. Today I was attempting to sort out our go bag for when people have to go to sites. Yeah, at least I can carry the sheep. Yeah, I can just lift it up and just transfer it inside there. I might move that back one more space. Yeah, so I've been jumping partially over fences, but like I have a pressure plate, so I thought I'm just going to use the pressure plate for something. Oh, hey, bread. Mmm, delicious bread. Did I have a pressure plate? No, I don't think I did have a pressure plate. I think I made it specifically for this build. Water fuels with the blue glazed terracotta, thank you. Patty, how you doing? Did he say morning to you? Hopefully he said morning. Little dude is supposed to... Oh, hey, a chicken. Morning to who? The little dude in the bottom corner. Did he say morning? Someone who hasn't said hello yet, say hello. He does seem very static at the moment. Oh, he moved. There we go. Hello, Otto House Ducks. Hello, I am the sky. Hello, ours Windy. Hello, Reef Key. See, what it does now that it didn't used to do before is it puts all of the speech bubble stuff into a queue. So if several people speak at once, instead of it all happening over the top of itself, which it used to do, it now splits it up into different queues. Patty already said hello to you, so it doesn't say hello twice. I programmed it to remember who it's spoken to, and then not speak to them again. Why? Because I know all people will do is they'll just sit there spamming hello. I know people. I know what people are like. Like you, yeah. See, even Patty knows what he's like. He knows. It's a button and I want to push it. Oh, what? Sea Lantern from Sergeant Legotan, thank you. There it is, Sea Lantern. So now that one I can use in a build if I want to, but what I might do, I'm going to put it in the middle of this build instead. Where is the middle of this build? Use it for a sculpt generator? I shall hold on to it in that case. Thank you, Sergeant Lego Town. The blue glazed terracotta, however, does need to be included in the build. What a catch. What a catch. Also today, baked beans. Baked beans is working. What a catch. Like you? Maybe. Yeah, I turned a couple of them on. I turned on the swole golems. the swole iron golems. I put that one on. And the magpies, even though the magpies said that it's not for this version, I went, I'll try it anyway. I'll try it anyway. I want to try non-American baked beans. Can't imagine they'd be that different. I might be wrong. Having never had American baked beans before. Experience the terror of the warbling. It'll be like going back to school again. Back to primary school and being recommended to wear an ice cream bucket on your head. Boy, he's some crow. Who did that to me? JJ. I would never set you on fire, JJ. There's much difference between Watties and Heinz baked beans, and that's just in NZ. You know what? I haven't had baked beans in so long that I wouldn't be able to tell. Could you, Aroha, could you tell if I gave you two plates of baked beans, one from each, then you are a fool. If I gave you 2 plates of baked beans, one Heinz and one Watties, could you tell just by the taste which one was which, or just the consistency? You reckon you could? I couldn't. I guarantee I could not. I haven't done this for a while, by the way, so I thought I might do this again. Ooh, I almost fell off. Whoops. Watties has a thicker sauce. When's the last time you had baked beans? Baked beans. Okay, we're out of dirt. Time to get some more, and we'll have to get a few more to spread. When you want to get the... Oh, why am I going that way? Last year sometime? Yeah, it's been a long time for me. Couldn't even tell you when. I think that needs to come out a little bit more. Mom always gets Watties because she doesn't like Heinz. But beans means Heinz. So beans means clean. Beans means the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Where's my watering can? There's a moth on my monitor. What's going on? Get out of here, moth. If he was in Star Wars, he would come from Mos Eisley. Have you not seen that video clip? I have not seen that video clip. Not that I'm aware of. Then you are a fool. Jimmy Carr is hosting a game show where they tell you the answers and later come back with the questions. Show goes horribly awry. I do like Jimmy Carr. I went to see Jimmy Carr once. It was funny. I got his autograph at the end of the show. They said no photos, but secretly my friends took photos off to the side. Jimmy is a car? No, he's a comedian. A very dirty comedian. But he, when I went to do the signing with him, right, there was a queue. And there were a couple of younger girls in the queue in front of me, right? So I was just waiting my turn. And I had my thing all planned out in my head that I was going to say, you know, I've got all your DVDs and stuff like that. And, you know, it's really cool to be able to see you in person. He's standing there and everything. And he's talking to the girls in front. Then they walk away and it's my turn. And I walk up to him and he says, well, thank you for saving me from the jailbait. And I was like, that's very funny, right? And then I hold out the program for him to sign and he asked me a couple of questions and then shakes my hand and I walk off and I was like, that was really cool, you know, like it was just a really cool experience. And handled it. And then I'm walking back to the car. I get about halfway back to the car and I went, I didn't get to ask him anything that I had planned on asking him. Not even one thing. It was so slick and well rehearsed and it felt like really, really perfectly handled that I did not even realize in the moment that I never got to ask him what I planned on asking. It just happened so smoothly. I applaud that, man. It was really well done. 10 out of 10. Would do again. I'm going to make some more charcoal. And in the meantime, I will take... I'm out. Oh, hang on. You go in there. Yeah, very, very, very slickly done. Would recommend. If anybody else hasn't seen Jimmy Carr and he happens to end up in your neck of the woods doing a tour, do check him out. Unless you don't like swearing. No one ends up in my end of the woods. No one. If I remember correctly, John Cleese used to be in Monty Python. He ended up in your neck of the woods once. And he said, it's the most boring place on earth. Oh, what? So there was, for a while, there was a certain amount of anti-John Cleese sentiment in that neck of the woods. I might bring this in a little bit. We'll probably swap some of this out with sand here. That he did. I didn't realize you'd figured out which little piece of real estate I was in. Oh, there still is. I think just from memory about conversations and things that we've had, I think I know where you are, roughly. Broadly. Put the clip you're talking about in funny. Strongly encourage you to watch it after stream. Language. I'm assuming language. Right, that means we can remove these. Okay, so this is going to be a little lake. We're going to have a lake here. Forgotten until you mentioned him that he'd had issues. I mean, I'm sure it's changed a lot since he was there. So it's probably not you know, how it was at that time. But I've been there. It's not the most, you know, busy place in the world. I've been to much busier places. Born in Emerald. That's another one I'm going to have to add in. Don't reckon it's changed much since I was born, but I've lived here for like decades. Decades! It's almost a year. You know what? I think we'll come in a little bit in the corner here. And then we'll go like that. Nope. Born in the local hospital. I won't name it, but I'm pretty sure I know what it's called. Because it's just the name of your local area hospital. Emerald Dax is naughty. Oh, that's the thing. We have to check that because the other day, everyone was getting naughty. I was also born in the local hospital. You guys were born in the same hospital. It's crazy. Hashtag rigged. Right, hang on. This moth has got to go. Keeps flying at my face. Okay, I can't see it. Oh, it just flew on the monitor there for a second. Hi, Breaches. Attack moth. It knows my name. I once knew someone born in the local hospital. I once knew someone born in the local hospital. Aradal was born in Kiwiland? No, but he was born in the local hospital. How you doing, Breaches? Breaches? Oh, okay. Here's another one. Miguel is naughty. What are you saying? Okay. Nope, not an earthquake. It's my alarm. Time to start streaming. It's nothing to be concerned about. It's not even close to me, like at all. Okay, she's been a rough few days since Saturday. Well, it's almost a week. That's what it usually means when my phone makes that sound or a child has been kidnapped. My alarm is 25 minutes late. Yeah, I always set it late because by that time I've already forgotten. Alarm went off because I built a roof. This roof came pre-built. Well, actually, no, that roof didn't. That just makes it look like one of those outdoor barns. Yeah, Aradel built my roof. It's true. Get out of it, moth. That's a bit too uniform. Charles Wiggleworth III, Clarkson. That'll do. Alright, so now we're going to use our wooden bucket and fill this bad boy up. Only time I hear that alarm is when they have the once/twice yearly test of the mass alert that the government sends out. The last time I remember hearing it is the COVID alerts when they were doing the lockdowns. They used it for that too. Oh, my can of beans. This ain't gonna amount to nothing but a can of beans. Charles Wigglesworth III of Clarkson, Duke of Weaselton. NZ is getting attacked by Australia. That's fine. Nothing for them here. It's the most boring place in the world. Renowned scholar John Cleese said so. Sending Chopper Reed back from the grave. It happened. I've heard it since because the test audit happens when I'm at church. Oh, good. Yeah. That's when you want to hear it too, when you're at church. Right, I think that's layer number 1 is done. Whoop, that's not where I meant to put that. Want that big movie money. I had good outside circumstances. It's just missing a close friend who had to step away from online life last summer and has been struggling the whole time because of their own grief over being kicked out of a community. It's been so hard to know they are turtling and Discord, Twitch triggers them. Don't have their phone number. They haven't reached out more than once through mutual friends. Yeah, that's not easy. I've had a friend do something similar to that. Not the same, but similar to that. All I could do was wait it out and it sucked. So I get it. What the... Hey, where did you come from? Oh, they're on top of the roof. I forgot about the roof. So Dee Dee's up on the roof there too. Accidental mob farm. Yeah. Let's get up there and fix that now. While it's hopefully empty, it is. I didn't even think of that. Genius. Whoops. Oh, Taliono, I put one in there just for you. For the one of the animations is there just for you. So, what's your most common, almost your catchphrase now? Creeper sound alert to scare me. Yeah, everyone's got one of those. Oh well, that's not what I expected to happen in here. H Potter 32 months.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, H Potter.
32 months is that almost a year.
Thank you, H Potter. Yeah, random bouncy dog with the win. Nice. Dentist. No, it's BRB. If you do BRB. He waves and he says, "See you soon." We were pretty close, chatting multiple times every day for 3 years. We have a ton in common, so that's left a huge hole in my life. And my birthday is this month, and them not being at my online party is just one more place where they're missing. I understand. That's pretty bad. I understand. Well, hopefully things turn around for them at some point soon. And then, obviously, for you. Oh, that's awesome. Hi there, I am the sky. How long do my friends stay away? We have unfortunately lost touch now. So, permanently. It was probably originally it would have been close to a year. And then they came back and it was sort of awkward and unusual for both of us. Asterax, welcome. 5 streams. Hey, someone's nice. Finally, somebody broke the curse. Yeah, we tried to get back together and hang out, and it was kind of awkward and uncomfortable. Different circumstances to yours. I'm always nice. What was the curse? Oh, we had a whole bunch of people who were doing the naughty or nice thing, and for some reason, all it would do is say naughty. So everybody for a while there was naughty. So that was the curse. Raid Camel, we're going to have to refund your points for that because you just tried to give me hi. Hi, Master Titan. Really hoping they can get enough professional help to heal from that and everything else they eat. I think I might build around that. I am going to make some more cow eggs though. Oh, somebody else is nice. It's Master Titan. Congratulations. They've had a rough life and never got the chance to have therapy. Roughish. Yeah. One thing I would say, this means nothing, right? But it's a lot easier to get therapy now than it used to be. So hopefully that makes it accessible. Not that it means that they can, but it's easier than it used to be. You know, there's places where you can do it online. You don't even have to like leave the house anymore. So there's always options. I am going to just place that in there. Lots of tough going on. Yeah. Want more random stuff? Sure. There's still room. Quartz block. Thank you. That grass spreads pretty quick when it goes, doesn't it? Is that something that we did? Did we up the grass speed? No, it just grows that fast now? Crazy. What's the best random item I've got? People have given me like a random netherite block before. That's popped up in the past. Annabella Jewel, how are you doing? Welcome in. Drive me nuts not to be able to support them like we used to support each other before they got sucked into that community and things went south in that community. Yep. I got a couple set up over there, but we're going to make a new platform for them and spread them out. I just wanted to say hello and give me an apple. Hello. He appeared to not say hello to you. Raid Camel, thank you for the diorite slab. Thanks for listening, peeps. I wish there was something that we could say, Breach, that would resolve that for you. But, you know, obviously there isn't. Oh, crash from Pug Matt. How you doing, Pug? Mental health is everyone's weakness. Been quiet to a ton of my friends IRL. Sadly, I got it. We all shift called life. Doesn't pick up in the middle of a sentence. I suppose. Try saying hello at the beginning of a sentence and we'll see if he says hello back. Or even good morning or just morning. Or hey. Good morning, Pug Matt. Morning, Mr. Wiggly. I must have said hello to you already, Master Titan, because it only says hello once per stream. And it knows, you know, that if you say hey, it knows that that's different. It's hello on its own and it worked. Ah, that maybe that's why. While it's still new, I just want to make sure that it does everything that it should. For example, we don't need to do that anymore. So we've got our little hillside and a little down area, a little lake, which will change out. We'll switch out some of this for sand in here, but at the moment we don't have sand. Screen Wiggly doesn't like you. He only says hello once, Asterix. So if he said hello already, then he won't say it again. Did the sentence first and it didn't pick it up, then I did it on its own and it did. Okay, so it's not if it's in the middle of a sentence. Interesting. I wonder if I should make it so that it is. Now it did. I wonder why it did. A hillside and a downside, right. Oh, that's, yeah, perfect. Couldn't have done that any more perfectly, in fact. Do I have any more sand? Only the one. Okay, luckily it's pretty easy to do. That was pretty bad. Alright, let's do these into this guy. Let that run for a bit. Fortunate to have had access to therapy for over half my life, and I have my faith in Jesus / his support along with the church communities where 3 church communities where I've made connections and have people I can get support from. Nice. Whatever works, right? Let's make some sand. I'm probably going to switch out the oak planks here. Sam went Nirvana. Yeah, we're going to try and get it back again. Luckily, it's very easy to rebuild it. I was confused. How did that break before the thing broke? Appreciate the company. Now you know another reason why. You're welcome. I'm happy to hear that even just a little bit works for you. Wait, that belongs in here somewhere. Sand gen is super easy to make if it's sand you're after. Yeah, I looked up sand, right? Oh, why did I not see this yet? Oh, you know why I didn't see this the other day? Because in my head I went for the compressed sand. I made the double compressed sand. And I was looking at the uses for double compressed sand and going, huh, that doesn't have a use. When everyone is asleep, it helps a ton to have you stream. Well, you're welcome. Yeah. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. Always look for good people, even some bad, to make them crack open a ton until they listen, and if they don't give you, then remove them in your life. Wise. Very wise words. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. Click a thing, click another thing. Alright. Oh, I have to make the hammer. I didn't make the hammer. I'm not going to use my iron on the hammer yet. So I had an idea for, as far as progression goes, not progression, as far as my generators go, I had an idea. Hey, sub. Subby, I'll say this. That little wiggly dude in the corner, he was not meant to be your cat. But the more changes I make to it, the more he's turning into your cat. Sand. And a flint. That's fine. It's all good, mate. It wasn't meant to be. It was just meant to be, I wonder if I can make this look cool. And then, hey, it looks quite cool. I wonder if I can make him do things. And it's like, oh, I can make him do things. So there used to be 8 images. Now there's 14. And you can tell that they're not quite exactly right. Some of the shading is off. But there are 14 images. And that gives him quite the range of motion for such a little dude. And there's more things I can make him do, I think, too. Similar to no, it's just a series of images that I have, and then a JavaScript that I wrote that picks a random image. It's between 7 and 15 seconds. It's meant to be between 7 and 15 seconds. It will pick a random image from that group, and then just display that image. So there's one image with his eyes shut, which is he just did the blink just then. So there's an image with the eyes shut. So I just play that twice. There's another one with him looking down, one with him looking up, one looking to each side. I've got one with him sort of thinking, one with his mouth opening and closing like that. From hello, monkey border. One with him waving. You know, there's a few things. Really, it's buongiorno. Are you in the land of Paris? BRB for real this time. See you soon, Taliano. See him wave? It's like he knows. He knows something. Yes, hello does still equal apples, yes. I'm fairly happy with how that looks. Oh, thank you for the apple. Hello, Breach. That must have been the first time you said hello today. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. A fun little guy. Thanks, FML. Yeah, I was just trying to add something a little bit different to the mix. I'll tell you what it stems from, right? In the past, you know, I saw people doing PNG tubers and stuff like that, and I thought it would be funny because my logo used to be a stick guy, right? It was just a stick, and he didn't have a mouth or anything. So I thought it would be kind of funny, instead of having a PNG tuber, just to have a little animated GIF sitting in the bottom corner of the screen that would just sit there, and every now and then it would like just turn its head or something like that, and that would be my PNG tuber. Just a little random, like a head that moved around. And then I thought, I'm going to give it a try and see what it does. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. Yeah, it kind of ended up basically becoming Subby's cat, essentially. Which was never the intention, but it did it anyway. Alright, so. There you go. Hello. Bigarello, how you doing? Thank you for the apple. Yeah, just a little stick man sitting in the corner, and every now and then it would, it would just move its head just a little bit, but I could never quite get it to work, and it was like too much of a big swing from one side to the other. Hey, Pajama Llama. You don't use Adobe face reading avatar software? No. No, of course not. He's totes random as. Yeah, so I thought that would be a funny way to have a random dude, and then it sort of was like, you know, this kind of looks better, and we can do better than that. Anyway, let's go this way. Let's make the squeezer and the drying basin. In order for you to make some of the stuff from this mod, you're going to need a squeezer, you know, for squeezing. Make one of these and a drying basin, and let me know when you're ready for the next step. Okay, so we need a squeezer and a drying basin, which means we need black dye. Oh, how are we going to get black dye? Squeezer we can do. You know, for squeezing. Oh, that's a compressed cobblestone. Whoops. I can tell sometimes which quests I wrote. I can see them and go, oh yeah, that was me. That one's me. No. Squeezer. Squeezer for squeezing. Wait. Right, now we gotta do that. Why do I have that marked? Drying basin. Okay, so we need either black dye or organic black dye. Which we have to alloy smelt. So we can't do it that way. Adobe Character Animator, I think. That's what Generic B used to use. Little dude just did the thing right when you respond. Repeated what I said. Perfectly timed, fitting reaction. Good way of talking through the quest. We go. Thank you, Aroha. Yeah, I think Generic B used to use it for his one. So when his guy used to, like, you know, move around and do the lip syncing stuff, that was part of I'm pretty sure it was part of that program. But then everybody started doing PNG tuber stuff, and I think that's what a lot of people use. There's one that you can get on Steam. I think it's just called Facecam or something like that. Can't remember the name of it, but some people use that one. Screen cap of how you're setting up your generators. I will check it. I'll just finish building this. Did it work out the black dye? Not yet, Annabella. Not yet. I figured I would do this while it was fresh and annoying me. Pajama Llama hits 5 in a row. Sure, it was called Connect 4 in my day. Once upon a time. Once upon a time in a nursery rhyme, there were 3 bears. A mama and a papa and a wee bear. That just popped into my head out of nowhere. Right, lighting done. I have 51 dirts left over so that we can expand in any direction. But we are going to expand in a different way. But this will give us a nice little starting place. Like, we could come walking out the front door and we go, oh, look at that, how serene. Before things go crazy. Let's see what Aradao sent. Oh, that looks pretty sweet. Think it face rig, that's it. Yeah, face rig. Had that terrible resource hole, yes. I think that's why people end up, if you're gonna do it seriously, you end up changing away from it. But face rig is where a lot of people start from, I think, because they think, that'll be fine. Wait. Right, we're going to be a little bit more sensible now with our our growth, our expansioning. How are we going to do this? More beans. Give it some more beans. Like the PMG tuber thing. Oh, hang on. If I put that there, that's going to burn that house down. Let's make a little spot over here. I know people. Some people like the PNG tuber thing. Some people hate it. Like as a resource, you know. I'm okay with it. I just like. I prefer personally, if you're gonna do like a PNG tuber, or even like if you're gonna be a face cam person, just put it somewhere where it's a little less intrusive. It's got to be sort of out of the way. One could do more than 3 images for it, like make a GIF. Yeah, my whole thing about this kind of thing with the cameras and stuff, the focus to me should be mostly on the game. I know other people would disagree, but I feel like it should be mostly on the game, and that you want people to be able to concentrate on what's happening on the screen. There are obviously exceptions to this rule, but for the majority of the times, I think you should be looking at the game. It depends how you look like. That's true, Aichin. That is very, very true. It depends. It depends on a number of things, one of which is what you look like. Whoops. Quite the looker. Thanks, Dee Dee. Dee Dee was tired when she was here. Hot tub stream when? Get in the hot tub. Alright, we're gonna figure out this. Am I slowly drowning myself? No, okay. I thought I was just ever so slightly underwater there for a moment, but I'm not. Need to drag a hot tub all the way to Wiggly wherever he is? No, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to expand this out a little bit. Community demands a hot tub stream. Community's going to be very disappointed. Still won't happen. See, Breach knows. Breach has been here long enough. Okay, so that's starting to look sort of fairly natural-ish. Ish. Be a sorely disappointed duck, yes. Yes, indeed. It's good of you to recognize that. People are allowed to dream. Dreams are free. Think Breach and I can remember things? I think so. I hope so. I'm happy enough with that. I haven't had any phantoms since I added the phantom thing in. Why is that almost a square in the sky? On the beginning of 2020. It was a different time back then. See, what a nice view to wake up to in the morning. Isn't that nice? Except for this one extra random grass. Write notes because I know I forget stuff. That can... There we go. Alright, so that looks more natural. We got the stuff over there. I should have some glass going. Biakuaz, we are going to build out... What are we going to build out with? Not gravel. That's not going to help us at all. Should we use tuff? Let's make a platform out of tuff. Write notes and still forget stuff. That's what I do. Oh wait, hang on. Block of quartz. That needs to go up in here too. Smurfect. Right. So give me my chisel. Give me my chisel. Oh, I can't do anything with tuff? What? Who made this game? I can with the other chisel. The wretch's lead chisel. Alright, make another trip. I started to read Triple H's thing. Hey, Triple H! How you doing? For chisel. Alright, so we've got tough bricks. Blank tough carving, angry tough, tough scales, tough pillar top. Carved tough? What's carved tough? No, that's too busy. We're looking for a floor. Inlaid tough. Why is inlaid tough not a joined texture? How does one make a Triple H? You put your hands at shoulder height and lift them above your head. And that is the top part of the H. Then you stand legs shoulder width apart and bend at the knee. That's the bottom part of the H. And then you do that 3 times. Lurk time for me. Got an early morning tomorrow. No worries, Breaches. Have a good rest of your evening. Sanded tough. Sanded tough doesn't look too bad. Smooth double inlaid. Smooth inlaid. Vertical cut tough. Stacked tough. Be streaming. Look for overlapping. Bordered tough. Have a good stream all. Using overlapping deep slate and it's quite snazzy. Cut tough column. If these like joined up, that wouldn't look bad. Overlapping. Overlapping tough tiles. It's a connected texture. Overlapping tough tiles. Let's check it. Oh, it is too. Oh ho. I'm sold. How you doing, Erwin? So we're looking for overlapping tough tiles. Unamused tough. We are unamused tough. Right, if I go straight to the bottom, it's near the bottom. Good. Did I only grab 3 stacks? Okay, so here we go. We're going to start planning out our aerial. 9x9 top row shows you connected. That's probably a good call. Because, right, this normally lights up if you can change it to a connected texture. But if you just do that, then you can see. You can just see straight up what it's going to look like as a connected texture. So that's a good call. I do like the massive bricks. That's such a cool one. Anyway, let's see. How far are we going to go out? Fine, at work, got some back pain, but we'll pass. Hey, me too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go 11 out here. Or 5. That should be 11 on both sides now. Meneglin. Meneglin. Melegeloon. Right, this is going to be the beginning of our platform. Which means we are going to do a thing there.
Trivia!
Yeah. All right, trivia time. Made the massive furnace. Yeah, because I didn't do it last time, so I thought this time I will. Who is known by the nickname the King of Rock and Roll? Who was known by the nickname the King of Rock and Roll? Elvis. Elvis. That's correct. It was Elvis. He used to use the logo TCB on a lot of his stuff. Does anybody know what the TCB stands for? Not spending a lot of time playing Modder these days, but briefly started the normal version of the pack. However, now that there's a Sky version of it, I think I'll try that instead. Please do, feel free. Taking care of business. Fluffy Bunny. That is correct, it was. TCB stood for Taking Care of Business. Alright, so we said it was lava with lava on the other side. No, lava with lava under. Gonna work. What we make it. This is going to be where our builds go. I'm not even doing this close to correct, am I? Hang on. Yes, I am not. All right, down it comes. Start again. Okay, so luckily it is fairly easy. Michael Jackson was the answer to that question. Rick Astley. Britney Spears. And Michael Jackson at one point was attached to Lisa Marie Presley, who was the daughter of Elvis. Was a Rick rolling? It's alright. In some ways, he is the king of pop. But in others, not so much. Alright, let's go hammer this. I'm probably going to need a new hammer, so we'll get that ready. Sticks. 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 spare pieces. Alright, here we go. Now I have to just go back through our messages because Annabella said something before and it sort of got lost in the rush. The rush of our many, many messages. So I need to go back and see what Annabella said. Oh no! I can take that. Oh please, let me just roll back a little bit. A small water pool that you can get more than 24 blocks away from for a while should spawn squid like crazy. Ah, we've sort of already done that. Sort of. Oh, we also missed this too earlier. Aroha says, I think it partially depends on the streamer. Some streamers, like Wiggly, are more expressive with their voice. Others are not. Obviously, no judgments on who can do what. Who can do that? In a lot of ways, the Skyblock is easier than the Overworld pack. Part of the appeal, like the Overworld pack definitely has the get out and adventure. But they are essentially the same idea. Like the Skyblock, the Overworld pack is a Skyblock, really. 64 and below. I would need to be lower even than that. Yeah, so if you think of the Overworld version as essentially a Skyblock, but with a little bit of exploration and adventure that way, then that's... Hey, Odd Player, thank you for making it like daytime and stuff. That would be the correct way of looking at it, because that's basically what it is. It's a Skyblock. Don't throw a sieve yet to get food? No, but I did start making sieves. I've got string sieves somewhere. I've got 14 string meshes. But then I was like, I've run out of room to build things, so I need to expand a little bit before we really get into making like meshes and things. So we'll see how we go. Still eating worms? Yeah. I got so many of them. I even put some through my composter to get bone meal, but still ended up with a bunch of them. See you, Psycho! Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, whoops. I think there's not really any real reason to knock those off. Do it anyway. Perfect. Okay, so this area is going to look cool, hopefully. I can picture it in my head already, sort of. Yeah, that's going to look awesome. Right. Now, what was I doing? I was doing something. My head has pictures in it? Yes. Yours doesn't? I remembered a dream that I had recently. Just popped into my head the other day and I was like, oh, I need to write that down. So I've started writing it down. All right, Lee Harvey. I had a dream. I had a dream. Oi. That was Martin Luther King though, wasn't it? Alright, Martin Luther. My bad waking up. I had a screen. That's so cool. That texture is so good. Oop. I screamed a scream. Scream a little scream of me. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That was out of tune. Alright, so if this is 7, that would be 14. I don't think we're going to have enough to do 35. So what I will do is I will pop one off the end here and I will go in by 1. What does it matter? I've got like unlimited tough. Wow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need 7 more. I would need 5 more. I was in another tab doing things, TM, and thought you'd said you had a scream. Yeah, that was brought up. Shades of Wolfenstein. Oh my god. That's a game. I was up late playing that one time at home. And you get to the end level. If you've ever been to the end level of that, a door opens and there's a massive robot dude standing there and he goes, "Guten Tag," really, really loudly and starts shooting at you. It was echoing through the house. It was like, oh my god, people are going to wake up. Big fire up, that's why my phone made that awful screeching. Emergency alert to keep your windows closed and stay inside. Yeah, but I'm not anywhere near that. So I don't know why I got it. Like, I'm not even remotely close to where that is, Aroha. Giant robot dude with a silly toothbrush moustache. That's right, Aradawa. That's the one. But yeah, it was like echoing through the house and I'm like, oh my god. That's going to wake everybody. Wonder if the mineral would mix with that. Oh ho! Yeah, I don't hate that either. I like finding little accidents like this. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I put the same thing there, would that look goofy? That might be a bit too much. And I think if I put it here, like on this edge at the bend, it would feel out of place. I'll try it. I'll do it on one side. Oh, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it might. Okay, hang on. Which side looks better? That one. Immediately, it's the left side, isn't it? Yeah, left. Okay, so then that poses another question. Yeah, it's still left. I was hoping both sides together might look alright, but it doesn't. It has to be just the single. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. I might change out that block on the bottom. Because, you know, like with it being separated like that, that looks a bit wonky, and then this side is not. So we might put like a pillar block on the top and the bottom. But apart from that, I'm pretty happy with how that looks. Typing's crap this morning. Yeah, you misspelled Martin Luther King earlier. Really badly. A darker pillar block. Dude, that looks ominous as all get out. Look at that. With that sky above it. Dude. I like that. A darker block. I don't have deep slate. Oh, I do have deep slate. I can just... The sacrifice is prepared. Oh, wait. How much deep slate do I have? We're gonna have to dig. That's fine. It's just digging. Alright, so if I... Get out of there. If I say deep slate, what options do we have? The pillar block? That's too busy. That might be too plain. That might work though. I'll try that one. The beams. All things serve the beam. More northern lights? Yes. Make our sacrifice to the northern lights. That's not right. Well. Bunch. Jeez, man. Whee. Triple H. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that is a better look to me. Can you dig it? Yes, you can. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. And it does remind me of Wolfenstein. Ah, the good old days of Wolfenstein. Need at least one more. So you have one. Let's put you in there. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3. And then what do we get? Artifacts, cloud in a bottle. Oh! Thank you. Oh. It's not quite enough to get us all the way up there. But you know what we can do that I've forgotten about? We could do that. Thank you for the cloud in a bottle, WB. I forgot that we have climb. In addition to the fine whoopee cushion. The finest of all the whoopee cushions. Using that wall climbing mod so much. It's super handy. Once you get your head around it, it's like, oh, I'm going to use this all the time. Alright, now I can switch to real food. Feed all the worms with the apple. Yeah, so see this breach? This? That what I just did there? That's a wall climbing mod. I wonder what that looks like in third person. There you go. Yeah, so I'll show you how you do it, right? So you run up to a wall, and while you're holding down W, right? While you're holding down W, you crouch, and then you jump. Hang on. Now I've forgotten how to do it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Right, so you jump, and then hold shift while you're on the wall. So jump, pushing forward. So you're still pushing forward, and then you jump and you hold crouch. Right, and then what you do is you let go of crouch and you pop up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so keep pushing towards the wall. Jump and shift, let go of shift, hold shift, let go of shift, hold shift, let go of shift. And there you go. Thusly you are in the air. Verily. Wanted more climb looking. Yeah, so jump, and then hold shift against the wall. So not crouching, shifting. But it will also, sounds a bit shifty. If you jump and you hold shift against the wall, then you will slide down it. So if we get up a little bit higher and I hold shift, then we will just slide down the wall. Pretty sweet. Very handy. Yes, if you need to slow your descent for any reason, this is the mod for you. Alright, so we're going to make a little gap between the wall. So about there-ish. That means that these need to go here. Feather sliding boots. Feather sliding. That's crazy. Let a feather falling. Crazy. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's just crazy enough to work. Just wait and see what we're doing over here, chat. This is going to look awesome, hopefully. Hopefully. Crazy town. I'm hoping that this is going to look pretty sweet. Using magma instead of lava? No. You will see. One slight issue that I just thought of. Okay, I'd already planned ahead for that. Alright, so we know we're going to need cobblestone, right? So cobblestone, yes. Dirt. Dirt, yes. This setup's going to have to change so much. Right, so which one of you is cobblestone? You're cobblestone. So for now, you're going to end up here. And you are... And you are? You are dirt. What else do we have here? We got the compressed tuff. I'm just going to cook all of our sand. No, I'm not. I'm gonna make a sand place. Triple H with the yellow stained glass pane. Thank you. Okay, so we know that in here, a bucket of lava in the bottom. Thusly, with a bucket of lava on one side and a bucket of water on the other. That's gonna burn. Okay, so lava. Baked beans are making me hungry. Then their job here is done. Sorry, dog. Okay, so that needs to be there. I place that there. I place this here. I get another bucket of... Well, we'll do a water first. And another lava, which we happen to have prepared a couple earlier. Those baked beans look extra bakey. Extra beany. Alright, there we go. Now we're making that, which is called sand. So now we can make sand as much as we like. So I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to grab a barrel. I'm going to make a barrel. We'll just use a chest for now. Here's one I prepared earlier. One barrel. Alright, there we go. So we're getting lots of sand. We've got plenty of glass. And a yellow stained glass pane for later. In the meantime, one of my favourite things Aussies I know say is one I prepared earlier. I think it stems from an old Australian TV show called The Curiosity Show. I believe that's where that comes from. Press stone, then we would go you and you. And what am I doing? Stone and tough. You're tough, you're stone, you're gravel. Okay, we probably can't hold that and... Oh my god, we can hold that and jump. Oh. I can also land very gently while I'm holding this. Yeah, dirt is water and water, yeah. Something called Blue Peter. I think Blue Peter is English. From England. From London, England. Ow. Gilligan hits 95 streams in a row. Blue Peter was the origin of Here's One I Prepared Earlier. Huh. Well, there you go. I need some food. Oh, I don't have food. Right, let me just take care of the food situation very quickly here. I'll just, there you go. That work? Yes, it does. Right, plenty of food. Blue Peter is also a flag, meaning the ship is about to set sail, so please board. Thanks, Nerd for Truth. Did not know that. This game uses just cause logic. Like I can fall from any height, but as long as I'm wearing my cloud in a bottle, I can jump just before I hit the ground and I'm fine. If my poor fish who've been starving for the past 1.5 hours. Oh yeah, that dirt one's not going to work, is it? Oh well. Dirt becomes gravel. Where's my gravel at? There we go. Okay, so that has to change. Need to say that next time another Aussie streamer friend streams hasn't come up in a long time. So the idea is eventually that this will become this will become a different thing. I might just... Can I empty that out? I don't think I should. I think I want that bottom block to be fixed. Oh, nope. Thank you. Just like the concept. Here's one I prepared earlier. Look at those beans! Let me see if my Bluetooth headphones reach down to the kitchen. Let's get my kitty some water. Well. I guess I could bring this over, right? We could bring this closer. I put that there, and then I go... Seamless! Okay, so eventually, what we'll do is we'll end up taking out some of the things and moving to barrels, which will be around the edges. But in the meantime, we need to set up... Oh, I don't have a thing because I already cooked the thing. So give me 24. We'll do 24 of these. Cook them through the doodad. Here you go, doodad. Cook these for me. There you go. And then I will also get some more cobblestone. By the way, the reason that this works is because The generators need only the fluid next to them. They don't have to be flowing. They don't have to be a source block. They just need to be the fluid. So we can put one of each source at the top and it will just flow down and still count. And hook them. Okay. Alright, so that's starting to sort of look like how I pictured it in my head. It'll end up being way taller than that, but that's fine. I don't mind it being taller than that. But all this is holding us back from our real task, which is getting enough clay. Enough clay. Tough. Tough. Tough, buddy. Yeah, we need enough clay so that we can do stuff with clay. Could we... Now, I'm gonna keep this above the ground. So that would mean the block would go there, this would go above it. And then we're gonna put water in both of those slots there. So we need more glass. So we will achieve that by taking a stack of sand and placing it into here, thusly. And I will also take those. Now what do we use to make... It's glass or glass panes? It's glass. Okay. You there, give me some glass. Boop. How you doing, dead man? Thanks for that boop there. Lord Zion's here too. How you doing, Lord Zion? Welcome. Deadman had surgery a few days ago, so I'm in pain, but otherwise good. Well, I'm glad to hear... Well, not the surgery part, but I'm glad to hear that you're on the mend. Lord Zion hit 7 streams in a row. Thank you, Lord Zion. Appreciate it. Right, there we go. So we've got dirt going. I may end up changing that. I'm a senior now? I'm a senior? Do my parents know? I'm wondering if I should switch this one out to be trapdoors. I think I might switch that for trapdoors, just because that would look tidier. But anyway, this one here can be expanded upwards at any point. Okay, so let's figure out how do we have a fluid hopper? We do. Okay. I can probably make that. Jessica with the weathered cut copper slab. Waxed weathered cut copper slab, thank you. Definitely running out of space in this build. Hops around for fluid. Fluid? Right, there's a white die. Then... You. You. There they are. Oh, jeez. They're here. The magpies, they finally made it. Yes, fluid. I is a little dehydrated, not dehydrated. He said something about a fluid hopper. I did. And I'll say it again. These guys. Alright, so I want to make one fluid hopper. Then I guess that means I need another bucket. So much more sinister than the normal phantoms. Oh, it reminds me of being a kid again. Fluid hopper. Bucket. So... what we want to do is I would like to set up a little thing here called science. Rhymes me of being dive bomb while riding my bike. Yeah. Did they suggest to you over here? Did they say you need to wear an ice cream container on your head with eyes drawn on it, or is that just an Australian thing? Because they told us if the bird knows that it's being looked at, then it won't swoop. So we were like, that sounds like incredible logic. Let's put an ice cream cone on our head. And I don't know if it worked, but it felt like it worked. And because the whole school was doing it, you didn't feel like an idiot. Sounds like someone was just messing with you. It's like you can look it up on YouTube. There are old news stories of people doing it. Getting dive bombed by magpies, but it protects your head. Never heard about that in the UK. In Australia, they're particularly aggressive, apparently. Oh, I was gonna say I could have sworn I had wooden hoppers. That's because I do. Let's make another one. They're not that hard. Put googly eyes on your helmet. Do that now. Back in those days, though, only rich kids had helmets. Us poors, we had to make do. We had to make do with what we had. Wooden hopper. Oh, wooden hopper. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to... How are we going to do this? I need two of these. That's going to exit into there. The fluid hopper puts fluid into this. I might move it away from the wall. Just for ease of use. So, fluid hopper lives there. That lives there. Fluid hopper lives actually there. We place blocks around it. Right? This would then point into the chest. We eject from the chest. We had field sparrows where I'm from and just ended up slingshotting most of them we seen. We weren't allowed to. Perfect. Yeah, we weren't allowed to like do anything like that. Cause it's just magpies just defending their babies and stuff. So alright, so if we want to make clay, that is barrel mixing. It's just sand. Alright, let's do this. Give me some clay, some sand, please. I'll take... that many. It's working. Ooh, exo. Exothermic is nice today. It's nice to be nice. Um. The mod pack developer. Oh, there they are. There are some of them. There's the rest. Okay, so apparently doing it that way make them shoot out the top instead of going through the... I need to check that. Yeah, I was going to, but then I thought I'm only going to need to do this once. Interesting, that is popping out the top. Yeah, so that's one click, and it popped out the top. Shouldn't be automatically popping out at all. Weird. Compressed clay. So now we can make all the clay we could ever need. I mean, weird, but cool. All right, so we need terracotta. This is what we're doing this for, is because we need terracotta. So I guess we could build up another level up there. We do have enough stone block generators. Let's do that. We'll build up another level. So we need glass. We need barrels. Two barrels needs 12. I guess I don't know. Now I did have another barrel which was for granite. Gravel. Is it worth doing the gravel? I think we should probably do the gravel one. We'll do gravel just because we have it available to us. Where are you, gravel? There you are. Oh, that's andesite. Are we taking you for granited? Yes. Oh, there's granite. Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this one. So it'll be compressed red sandstone. So red sandstone we can get from a generator, or we can get it from red sand, which we get by squeezing. Terracotta. Terracotta. So we need... Okay, let's plan this out. It's red sandstone, so that means we need 4 of these. Which we get maybe from that. 4 of those makes 1. We need 64 plus 17. So that is 81. 81 times 4. So I think we still need 81, at least 81 terracottas. All right, so we'll get that up there at least going. This needs to go even higher. And that would be where the output is. Output. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Whoops. Positive thing happened recently for me that landed a solid job at a high-scale restaurant and was able to finally cuss out and say my 2 cents with the managers of my last job for 3.5 years. Got a little 2-week break before starting. Excited to catch some more of your streams. Thank you, Beast Popeye. And well done. It's always nice to get one of them under your belt. How you doing, Eve? Welcome in. Happy first time chat. So we'll figure out what we're going to put there later. For now, we just want to grab that. That. Not there. And that. What? Hello? Happy first time chat. How am I? I'm good. How are you? Okay, what's wrong with the clay? Ah, clay is water and mud. Mud is just a water bottle, if I remember correctly. Do I have a water bottle? I should have one. I do have a lot more glass than I thought I had. What's wrong with the clay? It looked at me and it quacked itself. It quacked itself. I put the wrong catalyst. So I might move the clay down to here. That would be clay. I guess that means that the stuff that we just built up here is not really strictly necessary. Although that could just go there. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so I gotta get that clay out of there. And then we'll put dirt back in as a placeholder. A placeholder. Oh, what? Well, now we're back down the bottom again. Okay, so dirt, offhand, break. We lost it. Dang it. Dang it. Back to the drawing board. Okay, so it needs 61. A clay's holder. That's right. The place where you hold clay. Clays. MC hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, MC. And a cookie, if you don't mind. Oh! 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 They got me 3 times. Hello there, Miner Crafter. Do you guys say Minotaur or Minotaur? Oh, jeez. Wow. Wow. Hello there. Welcome. I was squashed in my bedroom. Melon Doodle, thank you very much for the raid. How are you? How is everybody? Oh, my bad. No, that's fine. Technically, that's my bad. Why the magpie still magpie? Breaches with the help of mob. Thank you, Breaches. Welcome, everyone. Who else came in here? Slurp Wave, lol. Welcome in. Adelhard. No, you're not in here. You've been here all along. Melon Blue. Jessica, thank you for the heal. Oh, that. It's a well per mob. Well. Uni Fire Boss, welcome. Here since before the start today. Before the start of the whole day? Crazy. Where is that thing? It's stuck somewhere. Stream is good, sorry to have caused chaos. No, please. Please, chaos away. That's what it's there for. Love your name, Mr. Wiggly. Thank you. I like your name. Welcome. This is Wiggly Program Chaos. Look there. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the raid. This is the Sky Island, yes. Yes. We are playing a Skyblock pack. Started off basically with just that little house there. And we've built down and out from there since the beginning. One thing I like to do, and I haven't done it for a while, which is why I'm doing it, is try to make a Skyblock pack look like an Overworld pack. So we've started doing that. See? I've got a little lake and a little hill over there. A hillock. Oh, I died. Oh, the dog! I've forgotten about the dog this whole time. Heal. There we go. Also has a heal grenade for 500 channel points. Some of us like to keep them alive when the swarms happen. They like to extend my torture. Oh, there's a helper mob. Who's that one from? Jessica, thank you for the helper mob. Multi-asking. Never delved into the world of Skyblock. It's quite fun. Ow. Or it can be quite fun. I like building something from nothing, because every time you do it, it's different. And then you have a pack like this where the way that you gather resources is completely unique as well. Added an eye in there. No, I like multi-asking. Oh, Aroha with 100 bits. Thank you, Aroha.
Aroha's Ducks just cheered 100 bits. We also throw parties around here sometimes. And they can be painful.
My house is full of spiders. Just like real life. Oh, Fabs is here with 100 bits too. Sit. No.
Faves just cheered 100
Sit.
bits.
Oh, geez.
Good morning, afternoon and evening.
Who swarmed me? Jessica, thank you for the swarm. Oh, I broke a torch. Oh, look. Yeah, burn. MC renamed the dog. Thanks, MC. See, the dog is now Master Crafter and his chat color. Babs, Aroha, thank you very much for the bits. Played a couple of times, always get the urge to explore before I get far. I know that feeling. Well, I like to mix it up. Normally I'll do a skyblock and then stick a overworld pack in between. Or try to. Thank you very much for the heal there. Skills. Hi Ghost Rider, welcome back. Hi Dee Dee, welcome back as well. Skills. Oh, it died. Hey, a ring is in. Welcome back, just got here. Welcome back from the other day. Look at this, just like a real spider. He can't decide if he wants to attack me or not. How goes? Not too bad. Things went a little bit astray over this side, but this side came out alright so far. Oh, hello. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the mob swarm. I didn't even see him. He just turned around and a spider had sat down beside me. This is my resource generation tower. Because you only need to have flowing water and flowing lava, I am now generating resources on both sides of this with one bucket of lava and one bucket of water on each side. But it turns out that you can't fully do that. Why is it all over the floor? Because I forgot that the clay block needs mud on the side of it and not lava. So I was setting up another one over here and then things, you know, happened. Things happened. And I ended up having to rebuild my clay, which we're doing now. Here we go, clay. And things, you know, things. So if I put this in here, that should block that off. And now we are making clay. So we just need to stick a barrel on top of that. Current plans on things to do on the island. So we're trying to do some progression. We're working our way around this quest line here. And we're down to red dye and getting redstone. So I need to make compressed red sandstone for that. So we're the way that you do that is by squashing terracotta. So in order to get terracotta, we have to get clay. So we're making a machine here that automatically generates clay for us. So that's the current state of play. And then we'll start building out in different directions. We'll start building out new things. So at the moment, we've got this here is resource generation, which could be tidier, but we'll figure that out. What are the blocks on the wall? These are massive tough bricks. Then I have polished deep slate in the bottom corners with mineral logs. Hey, Sire. Yeah, we were just sort of just testing some stuff out, Dee Dee, and thinking what would look good in this space. And it turns out all of the things that we chose look good in this space. But then, yeah, when you wake up in the morning, you open up the door and you... Look at that. It's pretty. Where are my sheep? Why is there only one sheep? The wood is mineral. Oh, we lost animals. I guess this is still too high. And the magpies have gotten in here and taken our cattle away. There was like about 7. Yeah, the phantoms. Even with the lid. Doggy ate them. No, he's not trained. Blue leaves on the tree look really cool. Yeah, they do, don't they? Very cool. Dee Dee, thanks for the heal. But yeah, oh, this looks pretty cool at nighttime. So, yeah, mineral logs is what we made those with. So the logs look cool. The wall sort of falls away a little bit on the ends. I like that. Oh, clay. So we need a... I'm going to wait for this to come up at nighttime because you look at this at nighttime. It's sweet. Even though I built it, I still think it looks sweet. With the stuff behind it, it's so cool. Love how symmetrical the tree leaves are. Is that done by you or naturally? These ones naturally generate like that. So, all the same. Yeah, that looks pretty sweet to me. With the sky behind it and everything. What's behind the walls? The void. Nothing. It just falls away to nothingness. I wonder if can we hit the... About there. Nailed it. Glad I made that. Alright, now we can sleep. Never look behind the curtain. You don't want to see back there. So what we'll probably end up doing is adding a little bit more contouring to the side here next to this. Just to give us a bit more, natural, make it look more natural. We can add a few more animals into our pen. Yeah, it's called Forgiving Void. So we can just step off the edge and then when we fall through, we go back to the top of the world. And as long as we're over our swimming hole, this is my favorite thing. Look, see the splash? Oh, I love the splash. Turn on or off the Forgiving Void. Wonder if you can. Does that have a command? I like Black Splash, yeah. Hey, Zayo. If we get higher up, and then we drop something in there, the splash should get higher. Oh, I wonder if I could make you splash. Hold, please. Yeah. Small things. Heal MC. There you go. Good boy. Sit. We swimming? Not anymore. Not anymore, dude. All right, let's top the thing off here. Now we can go higher if we design. Well, we may as well while we're here. Whoop, whoop. That would have been a dumb way to die. Okay, so now we can add generators to here. Ouch! Just jump straight onto the ground from up there. That's fine. Okay, if we were doing this, we needed to make some black dye. No, we're making red dye. Okay, red dye. So red dye we can get from poppies, we can get from tulips, we can get from rose bushes. I think we'll try and get a rose bush. Can we make a rose bush? Rose bush. We cannot. Aren't the barrels going to catch fire from the lava? They haven't yet. I don't think barrels and chests catch fire. I could be wrong. Can I even get a rose bush this way? Is that even a thing? You're empty. This, by the way, this is my bee house. But we haven't really had much need to go into there yet, so I'm not super worried about what's going on in there. I could get some more oak planks to fill in the spaces. I have some. Here's some. Are they beehiving? Yes. Alright, cook that chicken. So sorry, but I'm going to have to go. Things to work on. Great chill stream, so thank you. Hopefully I catch you with your next stream. Have a fun stream and a great day / night ahead. Thanks. See ya, Mr. Wiggly. Alright, see ya, Unifire Boss. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And we're going to take this last bucket of beans. Can of beans. I almost want to build a golem. Just to have the golem. Beans. Right. You will do. What was that in here? That's the andesite. I'm going to put an andesite up here. Because why not? Why not, essentially? Right, andesite. Is it supposed to look like beans? Yes. That is a texture pack that we are using to make the lava look like baked beans. And even if I pick it up, the bucket says can of baked beans. Hi guys. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, black dye. Golem in the animal's pen would be nice. Protected farm. Yeah, I'd need a lot more iron than I currently have access to. let's work on the terracotta at least, so we can get this part going. Oh, I haven't made the barrel. Whoops. Whoops. A jungle button. Jungle button. Thanks, Ghost Rider, for the jungle button. Okay, so how many... We have to squash them. So I'm going to assume that we need this many. That many. Hold up. We can make this quicker. One compressed iron block. And eventually, at the moment I have 14 iron total. Come down a little bit further than that. Okay, not further than that. We can... That's the lowest we can go. How low can you go? Oh, what am I doing? I have to make a terracotta first. Alright, well that's going. Let's make another set of furnaces. Okay, so we take this 24. Can we make a oh no, we can't even make redstone yet. I was gonna say let's make the armor stand dudes, but we can't make that yet. Alright, here we go. Nice. Some red sand. Alright, that might work as a solution. It's not going to be quick. How much redstone would I need? If we could make the clock, so I would need 4 for the clock. And then the armor stands. Yeah, I need before I can make the armor stands, I need redstone. So what I might do is I might sort of skip ahead. I would need more than that. Oh, do I? Still need red dye as well. 19. That's more than I expected to get, but that's fine. Alright, so to make the clock, we need specifically a chiseled stone brick. Now we should be able to do that with a stone. And a chisel. Oh, Malback, thank you for the redstone block. Okay, so we're looking specifically for chiseled... Oh, hang on, did I just see it? Chiseled stone brick. Redstone clock. That means this can come down. This contraption. That would eject that out into another chest or something, so we don't currently need this. So we'll put that over here. And then we got to make 2 dudes, which means we need smooth stone slabs, which I don't think I have. No, so let's make some smooth stone. Let's take a stack out. Let's take a stack out. We're going to have to cook these anyway. $13 of those. We take those. 6 is going to be way too many. So the drying basin, the thing that's stopping me there is I don't have any black dye. I would need some black dye. How did you get out? Oh, some just spawned. Okay. That's how effective my nature place is. We're just getting random animals just popping in. Free meats. Free of them. Right. Okay, so this should be ready. That dog, yeah, he doesn't eat the animals, so that's fine. There we go. Perfect. Breeding pair of both bacon and eggs. Sleep before the magpies come back to get me. Terrifying magpies. Off to plant my potatoes. Have fun, y'all. Thanks, monkey. Enjoy potatoing. Alright, we're definitely going to need more, so let's grab another stack of this. Actually, grab that stack. My least favourite of the Corvids. My least favourite of the Corvids was Corvid-19. Corvid-19, chat. In a couple of YouTube VODs, I could see a stand jumping up and down in the background while you did the non-sky version. It was confused as to what's going on. Yep. This automates the squeezer, essentially. What was it again? COVID-19. My least favorite of the COVIDs. Oh, the buzzer command. It's, whoops. That one. COVID-19. What's wrong with that? Right, we need this to build up. That's going to go in the top right, and that's going to get us the beginnings of our redstone
trivia
department. Oh, a trivia question. Sure, we could. Oh, no. Well, apparently the nuke doesn't work anymore. What happened to that? Oh, my nuke is. Oh, it's way down here. Okay, this was what should have happened. Is that this should have been way higher up on the list. Hold, please. This should be not there, but this. Maybe that should go up there. Maybe this belongs in a museum. This belongs there. All right, so this is what should have happened. Oh, hello, we're back. Source is a little off. Yeah, that one is because I just activated just the source itself. It didn't do the whole thing. There are several pieces to that, and the explosion is only one of them. Yeah, so that's fine. How do you do that nuke thing with that command? What program are you using? That I do with cruise control. Okay, so that. Oh, that should be well and truly done. Yeah, that should be heaps. Alright, you plus 17 of you. And we spread those across. We do that. We do that. Oh, no. Not you. You. There we go. There's our double compressed sandstone. Quest complete. Alright, so that's now making sandstone. But as for the animation and everything, so the explosion is a green screen video that I found. So that's a green screen video that I found a while ago. Is that off? Oh, it doesn't quite cover at the top, does it? Hold please. I need that to be... Oh, what happened there? Okay, that should be right. Right, so if I run that, that should cover the whole screen. But anyway, what that is that there's specifically a browser source which handles all of the script and everything that runs that, and then what's it called? Cruise control comes in the background, and it turns off the sources that we want to turn off. So it turns off my microphone, it turns off the game sound, it turns off the music in the background, and everything else is run through that animation. And then when that's finished, after X amount of time, cruise control comes back and turns those sources back on again. So that's basically what happens there. Hermit is here. How you doing, Hermit? Thank you for the apple. Ouch. Red sand. Red sand in the morning. Shepherd's warning. I'm going to put this away, and then I'm going to dump the 2 red sand. Oh! These are going to go off the edge. We can get those back if we need them. Ouch. Okay. So the next thing that we need to do then, we have to figure out, because we've done that, that red sandstone will make redstone ore, the reddest of all the stones. Make it, break it, collect your reward. So we did that. So the next step is glowstone dust, so we have to go to the nether. I've heard stories about a place called the nether. Sounds made up to me. Pop over there anyway, grab yourself some glowstone and a bunch of blackstone, and I'll meet you back here. Ready? Break! Isn't the nether a void in this pack? How are we going to get glowstone? Glowstone. We can get it by custom compacting. Sieve soul sand. Wait. Yeah, sieving soul sand by the seashore. So how do you get soul sand? Barrel mixing with witch water under it. Witch water in it. Thanks for Shouty. Finally managed to install Oblivion just now. Oblivion, you say? Putting water in a barrel on top of mycelium. Mycelium. Do we have seeds? Ancient spores. Spores. We do have mycelium spores. And we get that by sieving dirt through string. Okay, it's time to make some sieves, chat. You Oblivion is flippin' gorgeous. Witch water? That's right. That's right, MC. They be distracted. That's fine. Be distracted, Dee Dee. Enjoy your game. Oh, I got a terracotta left over. Oop. Red sand. Red sand in the morning. Shepherd's warning. Right. Okay. I remember. We need to make some sieves. So let's look at that sieve. Can do that. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, Dee Dee.
Sir 85 gifted a sub to Hermit 7.
Dee Dee with a tier 3 sub. Tier 3 even. Thank you very much, Dee Dee, for the gifted sub to Hermit. With a tier 3 no less. Hang on. Was that guy wearing a face? No, he's not. Okay. Aha! Aha! Okay, you get him. I'll back you up over here. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, Oh, jeez. Listen, pal. Oh. That's actually fine. You could leave that burning if you like. Oh, he still got me. Oh, no, Fossabot. Yeah. Oh. Hey, you both missed. Oh, there's 3 of them over here. Oh my god. Oh, ah. Oh wow, dude. Oh no, there's magpies now too. Alright, sleep. Fight these guys all night. Oh, they still got me with the thing. Ah, I'm so slow. No, don't. Oh, never mind. Okay. We lost one. We lost one, chat. There's 4 of them. Oh, there's three left. Oh. Oh. Like 3D. Why do I have an armor stand? Oh my god, there's... How many bouncy dogs there are? Oh! Get him, wild bouncy dogs. Yeah, get him! Oh no. No, don't you get them. Where are you going? Alright, 1 down. Oh. Oh. Slurp wave lol. Naughty. Very naughty. Right, another one down. Yes. Oh, we got a Vex capture card. Why would we ever need to summon a Vex in? Oh, they still see something. There's a Vex over there. There shouldn't be any Vexes. Why is there a Vex here? Huh, egg, egg! Oh, maybe technically because their boss didn't die, he just fell into the void. There we go. Didi, thank you very, very much. Hi there, Ben and Shaden Plays. Hi. Is that your guys' last name? Plays. Ben and Shaden, the Plays family. Can you play? No. I am in a single player world. You can play the pack if you like. You're Shaden? Is it Shaden Plays? Is that your name? Oh, I just put those away. I need those. Give me these. Then I need those. Because we are making these. I need 14 of these. Alright, let's sieve some dirt. Just call me Shaden. What's the Ben in your name for then? Do the full 25. I just didn't have enough string to make 25 MC. Ben is your parent. Say no more. Literally. Right, mycelium spore's good. Beetroot seeds, that's going to help us with our stuff. So we're going to remove all of this. Right, now we can make red dye whenever we need it. How do you download the pack? That link just above there from Mr. Wigglybot. Just click on that link. Make sure that you have the CurseForge installer installed. And then you're good to go. Hopefully. One of these is SNAD. Oh, maybe... No, I didn't actually make the SNAD, did I? Don't know how to download it. You need a launcher. Like the CurseForge launcher. So you would have to download that. And then you use that to install it. You're on phone? You can't download it on your phone. It is a Java pack. So you need the Java version of Minecraft. Okay, now we need to go sophisticated, upgrade. If I go to basic to copper, we would need a lot more copper than we have. I was hoping to do a little shortcut to skip ahead a little bit. Potatoes. Oh, hang on. We should grab... There's more stuff over here. Skipping ahead is cheating? No. Whoa! Wow, that got bright. Brittany! Thanks for the lightning strike then. Gather the rest of the stuff. Yes! Yes, indeed. How you doing, Brittany? Alright, lily pad. We could make that feel a bit more lived in. Where was that flashbang morning? Dude, I had no idea. Suddenly... a bright flash. Suddenly, boom. Right, and we'll plant the carrots over here. Right, good stuff. There was a big kaboom from the P-47 space modulator. Will any on the website work for phone? No, they won't, Ben. Sorry. The only thing you in the Microsoft Store, I think you can get some mod packs that way, but they're pretty limited. But not really for the phone. It's not really a thing for the phone. Alright, so this guy is... Okay, we're full of sand, which means we could make snad. Go and switch out these two over here for snad, and then we can put a clock in there if we wanted to. So we could plop a clock there, and that will make those grow a lot faster. Food-wise, full of sand. Do I want to know where it ended up? Just in the barrel over here. It's fine. Nothing to be concerned about at all. Let's make some more of these. Alright, so we'll get 2 more of those. Let's go sleep before the dudes come back. The dudes. Always concerned? Don't be concerned. Look over there. Over here somewhere I just saw a bunch of wheat. I will take some of that wheat and cook it into bread. Here we go, bread. Now we can eat that bread. There's a concerning Wiggly over there. Don't let him distract you. So this feels like a quest that needs to be rewritten as well. Although, how do we get Blackstone? Witchwater and beans make Blackstone. Okay, we would need a pipe, really. Pipe. We can make a fluid pipe. Very distracting. Haha! Dang it. Fluid pipes. Cooked bread with no furnace or oven must have been microwaved. It's sun cooked bread. I haven't got a bucket. It's artisanal. I can put that there and then take that out, and then put that there and take that out. There we go. Have I ever tried out the physics mod? I have tried out a physics mod. It may not be the same one that you're referring to, but I have tried out a physics mod, yes. Power of the sun makes bread so sweet. So sweet. Alright, I think if we make a little mycelium spot here... literally called physics mod, then that is the one that I have tested, yes. Now we need the mycelium spores. Where are they? Mycelium. Mycelium. Nope. Oh, well, I did it again. I believe it has the splashes that I like. There was something about it that was a little bit over the top-ish to me, if I remember correctly. Hold up. Oh, we don't have the faucet. Yeah, something about it didn't sit quite exactly where I would like it to be from memory. What about tanks? Conventional tank, we can't make that. Singularity tank. We could make a singularity tank. That might be the way to do it, right? If we make a singularity tank that we can pipe the fluid into, then we could run a pipe in through here, because I think that we have the other materials. All right, that's what we're going to do, chat. I believe that's the spot. A Sing Sing tank. I mean, eventually, just not yet. Okay, so we want to have an area that would have more space than that. We need some more dirt. That's not gonna work. Oi! Hey!
Sasaya just cheered 100 bits.
Sasaya, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope that that is the way that you pronounce that. Whoop, don't fall off the edge. Actually, really good spot to hit me with this. Oh. Stay away from the edge. There we go. Oh, you can't. Thank you, Sasaya. I think that what I will do is I will make our tank thingy. It'll live here against this wall. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be the area that we build. Yep, thank you. Alright, so they will go like that. The fluid hopper goes into the middle. And we're going to make the doodad that goes in behind it. The doodad, you know? Alright, so we need... What do we need? See, that's already spreading through there. So that would go into that. We'll cover that up with a pipe thing. Yep, that has to go that way. Right, so I need 4 iron. We could do that. Iron is tough. I have tough. And then I need a little bit of you. Okay, we'll do 12 then. Tough. Hey, tough. I'm tough. And process. Go. Glass. Let's grab some glass while we're waiting. I think we need 5 glass. Okay. Okay, so we do that and place those. That gives us our swingularity tank. Right, there we go. That fills up our singularity tank. You want more fluid pipe through thusly. I need to get a wrench. How hard is the pipe wrench? Still 2 sticks and 2 flints. So now I have at least 1 flint. There's 1 flint. Do I have another? I do. Sticks. 2 sticks. Perfect. So what should happen here is that we automate witch water. Witch water? That's right. There you go. Witch water has emerged. Oh, and we got a red mushroom as well. Okay, so the compressed stuff that was specifically lava into there. So we would need 81 lavas. Which water? That's right. We need 81 buckets of lava. Oh, Brittany. Brittany's nice today. Nice one, Brittany. Fried mushrooms on baguette. Okay, no, cable, facade, that guy. I need 2 yellow dye, a wool, 2 red dye. Alright, yellow dye, yellow, dandelion, only 1 dandelion, what? What do you make, torch flower? You make orange dye, we don't need orange. Another dandelion. Alright, so there's our 2 of those. Then we can gently pick a beetroot. Or 2. There's 2 of those. And then we need a wool. Do we have a wool? I'm pretty sure I saw at least some wool. Wool. Toast the baguette, add sweet cream, butter, and top with the mozzie cheese and the fried shroom delish. You lost me at the fried shroom. Ugh. Okay, so we need of these. It is called Massive Tough. That's right at the end. Massive Tough brick. I think if I do that and that together, that gives me a facade Massive Tough brick, and I put that in there. Look at that. Pretty sweet. But shroom, no. Blah. Blah. Hard pass. Or for MC and I guess. Oh no! No! They shot me in the butt. Oh no! Oh look! They scooped up a pig! Now they're scooping up one of my sheep. Get him, bouncy dog. There, they got him. Well, that seemed unnecessarily cruel. Problem we have here too is that mycelium might spread. We'll have to figure something out with that. But anyway, we can also use this fluid pipe here to add more fluids in more directions. But what we're going to do, we need to make quite a lot of lava. When I didn't go save the animals, by the time I got there, they would already have been, you know, dead. It's the nature. I see myself as like a documentary crew. Everybody okay? Nope. Mostly okay. You're half dead. You're part dead. You're half dead. Bouncy dog's a little worse for wear. We're down to one chicken. Anyway, we were building. Yeah, that'll look fine. It may not look it at the moment, but it will look fine eventually. But now that we have a little bit of redstone, let's jump back over to here. Mineral glass. Oh, we still need the black dye. You know when you're running around and you see like all these tall light blue trees? Well, they're totally useful. In fact, you can do all sorts of wonderful things with them, like make a storage system, like we're going to do right now, live, and in color. Before you get too far, you'll need to make some stuff. This stuff is important, so make sure you pay attention. Yes, you. Mineral glass. So we need to do mineral and glass, but we need to make the drying basin, which means we need black dye. And black dye. Black dye is made with an ink sac. Oh, can we sieve an ink sac? No. Can we sieve a wither rose? No. We can squeeze a wither rose. Mechanically squeeze a wither rose. Or we can use a dye mixer. Organic black dye we can make with a primitive alloy smelter. Powdered coal and an egg. Okay, alloy smelter. Grains of infinity. Are wiggly squeezable? They look a little black. A little bit charred. Oh, I need a flint. Okay, hang on. Hold, please. Where's my gravel at? There's my gravel. Flint and steel. Gotta hope my house doesn't burn down as well. Hurry up and pop. Any second now. Was just thinking that fire next to oak. It's not my wisest idea. Yep, there it goes. This should have popped by now. Oh, there you go. I forced it to pop. Quest complete. Grains of Infinity. That's down here. So that wants me to make the alloys smelter. You can use deep slate also. Yeah, but you know, I have that. I haven't even been using that. I'm going to remove that because that's where our furnace is going to live. Then we need to make. Let's just double check. It's two more furnaces and 5 deep slates, specifically deep slates. Not cobbled deep slates, which is fine because we have 5. So you make those for me. And you can have those too. Right, now we need to make the 2 furnaces, right? Yes. Right, so those, 2 of those, 2 of those, plus that, plus these, plus you equals 1 primitive alloy smelter. Oop. Right, so then we need to crush some coal. Luckily, here's some coal. I'm going to crush all of the coal. This should happen fairly automatically. Go. And then I need an egg. Egg, as I've recently was told. And we need to do that twice. What on earth is going in there? Oh, that's the coal. It's huge. Egg. Alright, so you and you and you and you. Then I didn't bring any fuel with me. No fuel, no fire, no that which I desire. Black dye. Okay, so now we can make the drying basin. Drying basin. So I need 2 iron, and those are logs. Drying basin. Oh wait, hang on. Quest. So that is back here. So that's that. Then we need the 2 times armor stands. Luckily, here's some. 2 armor stands. Remove this. Place that. Place that. Remove that. Lower this. Whoops. That is not what I meant. There we go. Right, so now we need to squash some mineral and put a glass in there. So let's get the glass ready. Glass. Mineral glass. Bing! Alright, item interface. This little fella here connects to your storage system. You can do it the hard way by sticking one of these on every chest or barrel you have, or if you have a sophisticated storage controller or functional storage controller, you can connect one of these to that, and it'll link to everything that's connected to the controller instead. Easy. I need 5 of those and a chest. I have a barrel. Here a chest. I have 4 of these. Eat a bread. Oop, not there. There. Item interface. We'll sleep. Sleep. Alright, next is logic cable. Remember that item interface that you made a couple of minutes ago? Well, now you need to connect it to something. And that something is some cables. Logic cables, to be precise. Make a bunch of these. You'll probably need them. Smash the chest, compact storage. Hey, whatever works, man. Logic cable. The logic cable, we need sticks, we need crystallized mineral chunks. We have enough to do this once. I know I have more sticks than this. So not sticks. Surely I have sticks somewhere. Can't have used all my sticks. Oh, there's a chest, by the way. Found a chest. Yeah, I guess we used up all of our sticks. Alright. Well, so be it. There you go. Sticks are back again. They're back in fashion. Logic cables. Sounds like a very sticky situation. This is not going to work. Alright, how hard is it to make the sophisticated controller? So we still need to get nether quartz. Is that not a recipe? I thought that we had that as a quest. Yeah, bone block on. Hmm. Because we could do that, just for now. Stick a thing on the front of that, make 3 more chests. Barrels. We might have to do that. So let's assume that that is done, and then we'll go back to dynamically integrated. Oh my god. Twice. Alright. Jeez. For some reason I'm a tired duck. Ah, then we need glowstone again. And more mineral glass. Fire's getting closer. But it's not though. I know where that is and it is not here. It's saying that there's a fire. Close your windows, there's a fire. Like, yeah, but it's like miles away. Like hundreds of miles away. It's not close to me. I don't get it. Maybe it thinks that I'm in, you know, like Maybe I'm like in the capture zone or something. Very slightly close, like in a different city to me. Not getting emergency alerts, so it's geographical thing. Yeah, but like I'm not close to that. I can travel fairly far depending on what's burning. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Better safe than sorry. That was not me. I didn't connect anything. Or is there a new fire? It's a battery fire. Them batteries. Okay, storage terminal. So that side of the quest is done. This side is getting into auto crafting. I really just want to do this. So let's do more of the logic cables because we definitely need those. Oh, I removed my doodad. So we're gonna do that plus that plus that, and then we need that chest that we saw earlier. There it is. We're gonna need 3 more plus the chest. Gonna need more. Kikacraft. Hello there. Not a Jaffa. That is correct. But that is all I will say. Hold up. Silkworms. Silkworms. Nothing in there. So we need... Oh, there they are. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so we need to make 3. That means we need 6, 12, 18. 4 of those. How are you doing? Kika, I'm doing alright. How are you? Just playing some Minecraft myself. Nice. What Minecraft are you playing? I should not have moved this over here. Togetherland SMP. Nice. Okay, so those are linked, technically. So let's go into looking at these. So we need to make, first of all, variable cards, right? So we need some paper. We should have enough to do that. Has it been bringing people together? Togetherland? Of course it has. It's in the name. That can go around there. I've got 24 of those. So that's done. So I need to make a piston and a sticky piston. Sticky piston. How do we get slime in this pack? From squeezing cactus? Alloy smelting jellyfish? Smelting jellyfish. Salvaging a sticky piston. So we need to get a cactus, which we get by putting sand through a sieve. Alright, let's do it. We have sand. Skeleton skull. That feels slightly ominous. Lime. Oh my god. I'm running out of room. I'm not running out of room. I've just added 3 more barrels. Right, you have these. And that, and both of those. I'll hold that. You can have that, that, and that. Those, that, him. I'll hold that. Those, I'll hold on to those. These we're keeping. That can go in there. The pack is mostly a decor and explore pack with some extra mods. Nice. Oh, a gold block from Argus. Thank you very much. Thank you, Argus. I will keep the kelp. Lotus quartz. I will place these in the dirt. Hermit is naughty. It's a bad hermit. No. And this coral. Right, let's go.
Trivia!
Place our block. We've got a trivia question. This is only the second for the day, I think. What does BMI stand for in body assessments? Body mass index is correct. Wow, that took a while for that to ding. Right, so we are making 2 pistons. I need 6. Six of those. I need 8 cobble. I don't think that I have 8 cobble in here. Maybe I do. No, I do not. So those, and then we need the iron. Rigged. You can believe that if you choose to. Alright, so now we need to do that. Then we need to do that. Okay, now the display panel. We need the mineral berries and a static light panel, which is more mineral berries. Now we do have mineral berries, I know, I've seen them. It's random, randomly rigged in my favor. Wait, no, that's not true at all. It is legit random though. Okay, so static light panel. 2. Argus is nice. Nice. Display panel. So now we just need... Survived. Ever been to Oz? Yeah, I used to live in Australia. I lived there for ages. Grew up there. I think we're going to have to make that one again. Okay, so static light panel's done. We made the display panel. Oh, it's just the glowstone. And we get that by doing soul sand. Soul sand we get by sand and witch water. Grew up in Oz. That wasn't up to me. I was but a little baby. Zeracron, thank you for the potion there. Yeah, I was but a child. I had no say in the matter at all. Yeah, this goes. Hello, little Wiggly. Hello, Master Crafter. Telling yourself that? I mean, true though. I was a baby. Preparation H2O for those days when you're on fire. Pipe. Alright, if I want to make an item pipe, we need 2 droppers. We can make those. So that is 14 of these for the droppers. Then for the pipes we need 6 iron. Do we have 6 iron? The real question. I was a baby. I've got 5 iron. Of course I do. We was all babies at some point. Oh no! Oh no, they're back again. There he is. Held and shot a 9 iron. A 9 iron? The golf bat. How do you shoot a 9 iron? And 10 tufts. No, to eat it. Don't know where that's been. 9 iron is a pistol, just about broke your wrist. That'll learn you. Excuse me. Okay, right, so now we should have enough to make the pipe. There we go. So now we can transport things into and out of this automatically. So I'll make 2 more barrels. These ones will just be ordinaries. Or do we just make, maybe we can just get away with chests. Let's just make chests, because this is only going to be doing one thing. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so we need to filter that. So we need to make like the improved pipe upgrade. This one fired a 45 caliber round and the reloader was a bit heavy with the powder in the casing. Yeah, I've never fired a gun. Dang it, I thought I was being so clever there too. Okay. How do we do this? Oh, hang on, I think I might know. I know. Okay. Draw. If I make a limited barrel, I'd need to make a storage tool, which I think uses a ender pearl. Okay, so we can't do that. So if we go to functional storage and we make a drawer and a config tool needs an emerald and gold. Yeah, the limited barrel, the only thing is if I take the stuff out, I'm just going to have to leave it in there. Leave at least one behind. That's going to have to be it. Yeah, limited barrel. Limited barrel it is. Okay, so limited barrel. I was thinking if I could make a limited barrel and then lock it, then that would be fine. Where are my slabs at? Dude, I had so many slabs. Where did I put them? Dude. There they are. Okay, here we go. So you and you makes that. You and you makes these. This becomes that. That goes to there, and that goes to there. There's our limited oak barrel. Place that. Put a soul sand in it. So now it should be locked to soul sand. And if I do that, oh, and put those in there. No. Yeah, it just won't pull the clay out. Like I know eventually I'll be able to automate it, but like just for now, what do we do for now? Yeah, I can't afford a pipe filter. I have to make gold. And I need glowstone to make gold. And blackstone. So I'm trying to think, is there a way that I can delay? What if I had an observer here and sent a redstone signal? That would still... Yeah, some sort of sensor. Okay, let's look. Comparator. Hi, Kaito. Okay, so we can't make the comparator. We could. The sculpt sensor would do stuff. A simple sensor can't do that. Filters and stuff. Was I long? Were you? Redstone clock set for a long time. Yeah, there's other steps in between. I could make a redstone block. A clock. That's not a bad idea. Let's try that, and we'll set it to like a really long time. Redstone clock. So I could put this here with a let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's about 10 seconds, right? How high does this even go? That's 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't go long enough. It goes every 5 seconds. That's interesting behavior, though. Somewhere in here is a button. It's like one single button. There it is. Okay. That's interesting. There's probably a way. If I put another one, like if I make another clock, and I attach that clock to it, I can't make a comparator. I need to sift, and I need to sift stuff that I don't have access to just yet. We're trying to automate getting the stuff. Hey, Vivian. Frustrating dilemma, yeah. But even doing that doesn't help us. So, I mean, the easiest way is to just stand here and just hit the... What is that? Why does it pop out? So we basically, we need to wait 10 seconds here because water and sand makes clay. But if we wait 10 seconds, then water and witch water make soul sand. And it's the soul sand that we need. I'm trying to think of a way to delay putting the sand in here by 10 seconds. The thing is, right, is that even if we did, for example, if we went clock, clock, not that, if we went clock, clock, and put that in between, see, they would still turn each other off. I guess, yeah, maybe even just one repeater that would point them in the right direction. That would ensure the signal goes one way. What does nuke the stream mean? It sends a nuke signal to the stream that disables it. That's not long enough. Oh! Hey, we're back! That's what nuke the stream does. May not have to wait the whole 10 seconds. Is there a point at which the sand will not be put into the barrel because the percentage of witch water is too high? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's right on 9. Because the thing is too, right, like if we imagine that there's a hopper here, that hopper is on now, right? And it's still on. Still on. Now it's off. 5 seconds off. Yeah, I can't think of a way to do this. Like a comparator might, but might not give a different signal. I guess if we could make a an observer, which we can't, but if we could make an observer because of him, we could set like a toggle, a little redstone toggle on an observer. No! No, they got me again. These things are vicious. Double travel chest to chest to barrel with clocks in between. I mean, maybe, maybe. Why can't you just pipe in the sand? As I don't believe it goes in till the water, the witch water is there, because it does go in. It just because the sand also turns into clay. So if I pipe in directly, which is what we were doing originally, I can even show you what happens. Right, the first one goes in, that's fine. But now, clay. It just changes it to clay. That was my original idea, and then I thought, hey, let's stick a limited barrel on the end of it so that it will output into the limited barrel only, so that it won't pull out the clay. And it's not the clay. What's the extra time? So what I do is I do Ghost Rider. I do a 3-hour stream, but if the bar at the top of the screen gets filled with subs and bits, then I will do an extra hour, and this is how many days have been prepaid. The people have continued donating past that, you know, like if it fills up twice, then that adds 2 days to the counter. And a couple of seconds be enough so the water starts to convert. It's not even starting to convert. Like, it has to fully convert, because like if I give it, so it's like 3, 4, 8, that's clay. 2, 3, 4. It's giving me clay, so it has to fully convert. Oh, speaking of, DD.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
DD 1,000
bits. Like
bits.
to show a lot of love to Mr. Wiggly.
Yeah, if they like the stream, then they can extend the stream by throwing bits in, like DD just did. Thanks, DD. Meme McMeme with a helper mob. Thank you. But Aroha's right. It's been quite a while since we've done 3 hours. Through the extreme generosity of the viewers. Oopla. Where are they? Oopla. Oh, jeez. Sobby being a bad influence. Sobby, no. Sobby, get beat up over here, man. Ow. Didn't think I'd be up this late, but I've only just finished digging my hole. Heading to bed. No worries, Aroha. Have a good day off tomorrow. Sleep in. Unless you're going to a dawn service, in which case, wake up early. Oh, hey, I got one. Hey. Thank you very much, Dee Dee, for the 1,000 bits. Oh, ow. Oh, another helper mob. Meme McMeme. Thank you for the assist. Ooh, dawn service. Taking advantage of my sleep in. At least not leaving the house. I do have to get rubbish / recycling out for the council. Do they still do that on public holidays? Normally mine gets delayed a day. Okay. If we could make a bunch of redstone repeaters, we could make a little clock that way. How many of these would you need to make a... Yeah, MC, but it should reset to when I go to the bed. Yeah, delay on the repeaters. But how many repeaters would we need to delay 10 seconds? Because that delay of 4 is not a 4-second delay. But that is an option. We could make a clock that way. Hmm. 3 would give 12 ticks. So in order to do 10 seconds... So you'd need 5, right? 5 would do 1 second. So you would need 5 times 10. You need 50 of them. Etho hopper clock? Oh god, can I remember how to make an etho hopper clock? Is there another clock? No. No worries, Aroha. Sleep well. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Two hoppers, 1 redstone block, 2 pistons, and 2 comparators. Oh, I can't do comparators though. Because I could do it. If I could do a comparator, then I could just do an observer, and I could stick a little toggle on the back of the observer, so that it changes once for the water, and then another time for the witch water. In theory. But I just don't have access to. I don't have access to that stuff yet. But I can get more redstone going. That part's easy. Need to clear out some space though. Keep those. They could come in handy. Don't need the potatoes or those or those. Item pipe can go in there for now. I don't think we're going to need that. Those redstone clocks will keep. Alright, so redstone dye was this one at the top. What? Ouch. Every time, man. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we got plenty of redstone. We need blackstone. Maybe that's the way. If I... Oh, no. Hang on. Red sand also convert to clay. Let's check. Red sand... Doesn't look like it. No. No. This one's gonna bug me, you know. I'll be like researching it during the day tomorrow. How can I do this? Okay, so if we go back to here, I need a bone block and I need compressed netherrack. So compressed netherrack comes from netherrack, which comes from barrel fluid mixing. So that's witch water in that. So maybe we do this. We've got witch water. I know that I have access to lava. Did I make some? Didn't make enough. Oh, what a tool. Alright, so give me... I'll take a stack of that, thank you. Title is dark. First one to notice. This time we're going to go over here. Alright, so they become that, becomes this, becomes this, becomes that. That goes over here. You have those. That goes into there. Sleep again. We're going to bypass a couple of things. I need to make a bone block. So I need... I'm going to have to make another hopper. Not you. Alright, hopper. How do you make auto lava generator with a cobblestone generator? Putting it into... I did the wrong thing. So the thing is, right, for the cobble generator, the cobblestone needs to be at the bottom of it, and it outputs it out the top. For the lava generator to make lava, it needs a heat source underneath it. Right, so what I need to do realistically is I have pipes, so I could pipe out of that and into a lava source that way. That would probably be a better way to do it. Right, I got a netherrack. Now I need a bone block. So... Got 3 bone meal. Do I have a single bone? Of course not. I need compressed netherrack down the line. I'm just going to make one thing to make a single... I'm going to make an observer, basically. But I need more bone meal. So we're going to have to take some stuff. Remove that. Be back later. No worries. I probably won't be here. I'll be wrapping up very shortly. Enjoy your coffee. These guys. Alright, so you have these. There we go. That's enough to make me a bone meal. Oh, that doesn't make bone block? What? Oh, it's 9 of them. I thought it was 4. Thanks for awesome stream like always. No worries. Thank you for continuing to hang out here. Alright, so I need that to hit 9. An oak slab. Oh. I happen to be carrying a whole thing of oak slabs. Where am I going to put this? Yeah, oak slab. Getting so many slabs lately. Seven we're at. I think we're going to end up needing more seeds. So let's grab some stuff. Quickly run our way through there. You can Blast those through too. We're up to 8. I think if we're going to compost anything, we should compost like the potatoes, right? 65%. I'll do 6 potatoes in there. Still at 8. Come on, man. Yeah, that should be 9. There we go. I have to do this over here. We do that. That gets our bone block. Bone block becomes that. We take that out. We go back over here again. Make an observer. Remove this. Remove that. Okay, so that's observing. And what we want to do is we want to check and see. I believe that this will send out 2 redstone signals, right? One when it changes, and then another one when it changes back. So it'll send... Oh, it didn't even send one there. Oh, you can't even do that. Dude, weak. How you doing, Retro Pickle? Oh, it doesn't even see the barrel in front. Good, excellent. That is disappointing. Face down to the water. Could try it. Okay, nothing that first time. Doesn't see the water changing at all. Well, that's disappointing. You'd think surely there must be some way to do that, right? Without having to make a huge clock. I guess we're gonna have to save that for tomorrow, I think. It's beyond our current scope. Let's find someone to raid in the meantime. Who are we gonna raid? Let's see, who's live? No. Thanks for stream. Thanks, Subby. Thank you for the fun evening. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I reckon Is this person moving around? They are. You want to say hello to James the Dolphin. Oh no. Raid settings do not allow me to raid at this time. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? How about you? Yeah, you'll do. Alright, the Cozy Corner one, that'll do instead. I got followers only chat on, so you might have to introduce yourself after following. Alright, so we'll jump in, hang out with the Cozy Corner. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. Tell her I said hello when you get over there, because I'll be raiding and running. Have an excellent time zone, everyone. Thank you very much for the bits and subs today. Thank you for following if you did that too. I appreciate you guys. Have an excellent time zone. I think I said that. And we'll see you tomorrow about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Thank you.